So I wanted something fun to like try to distract me for a while, and these games are really fun and good distractions. They're delightful. They're delightful. I have never played 4 or The Lost Legacy. What? 14 years? Yeah, it says 2011. It says 2011. That was 14 years ago. Time flies. So you found cliffs to fall off over and over again? Yeah. Yeah. That brings me joy. That brings me joy. Cliff falling brings me joy. Characters screaming. Ah! My brain stopped. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I know that feeling real well. Sometimes I'm in mid-sentence and my brain stops. Yeah, so the other day, huh? I'll be having those moments all the time. All the time. All the time. This is Desert Drake? Motion blur is off. We're winning life. Alright. I like how the options that you have set, it's like they carry over to all 3 games. You don't have to constantly make adjustments each time. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. You know what I also really appreciate? The fact that they allow you to turn off game hints. That's super great. You're like, what are game hints? That's when like your companions are like, hey, you should be doing this right now. You know? Where they're like telling you what to do. I like that. I feel like I have forgotten like 14. Yeah. 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 What did I do in between when I beat Uncharted 3 into now? I have no idea. No idea. What'd you think of the first game overall? I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. Especially the last boss fight. There's no bosses in the first game. I don't think that there were... Oh, when you're on the cargo ship or whatever, and you're fighting... Dude. It's not really, though. Sniper rifle box shit? I died a few times there. I don't think I really thought much of it. I think the more annoying fight is when you're fighting Lazarevich. I do not like that. That was not a fun fight. That was my least favorite. The like sniper rifle thing. You just have to make sure that you don't have your head popped up, you know, when he's like firing. He does 3 shots and then he like focuses his last shot. That's not too bad. You got to worry about some ads here and there and the boxes breaking, but once you kind of get a rhythm, that one wasn't that bad. I do not like the Lazarevich fight. So worst fight of the game to you? Lazarevich, single player, is it great? The last fight in the first one annoyed you? See, I think I dislike Lazarevich more than the box fight. Give me the box fight over that. I did not like Lazarevich. Close enough, dude. Close enough. This was my first 3D game. I think I tried playing... Is just everything broken? Thanks for the follow. Is everything just broken now? I don't even know what to do about that one. The raid worked. Why didn't that go off? Thought it was single player as well. I was like, is it co-op too? I think the first 3D game I played was Killzone 3, maybe? At least you got the love of dance. Yeah. Yeah. The boss in Uncharted 2 is the most difficult. The raid scared it? Probably. Let's go look at stream elements quickly. Yeah, I don't like Lazarevich. That to me is not a fun fight. I would rather have like actual control over my boss fights rather than like gimmick fights like that. Or at least the like the illusion of control over it. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here. Stream, not elements. Labs is not how you spell labs. There's no V in lab. B. Fingers. I remember having at least 100 tries on the highest difficulty. I probably could have done it on the highest difficulty, but I'll be damned if I want to spend the time doing it. I don't think that the games were really all that hard so far. There we go. Let's see if we can play some alerts and see if they go off. Where? Where's the, dashboard? Recent events? There we go. Can I, like, replay it and see if it goes off? It didn't even log the follow. Maybe that's why it didn't go off? I don't know. Someone hit the follow button and then we can test it. How do I? Yeah, I could just... Here, I'll just go to the alert box. I was looking to see if we could replay it, but... let me just go to alert box and I'll test out an alert. See if it shows up. Where... Variation. Manage variation. Can I play it? They used to have a button where you could just hit play. Now it says enable, disable. Test? There we go. Thanks for the follow, Kevin. That didn't show up here, did it? Where? Maybe okay. Let's edit. Let's edit one of them. Let's edit. And then I can test this one? No. I don't... Preview? You win. I mean, that showed the preview, but that didn't show up on stream. How do I send that test? There we go. It was all the way at the bottom. You win. Okay. That was working fine. I don't know what that was. All right. I think the alerts are working fine. I don't know. Sorry for the delay. Let's play some games. Uncharted games are relaxing to you. Not sure I'd want to do them on the hardest difficulty. I feel after playing the first two games, let me test. What are you gonna test? You died? Oh, but those are different. That's trigger fire. The like follow alerts and raid and sub and bits and all that are stream labs. I'm here to meow. No. Nothing happened. It's your bot account. I got you. No, it didn't go off. Let's see here. Now everything is like all refresh. All refresh. I'm not here to be at. Oh, I refreshed the alert box. But it played when Streamlabs went off. When I was in there. It's annoying. That's mega annoying. That's mega annoying. I'm curious if that pops up under recent events. No, I think that's what it is. Like something is... I don't know. Like, I see Bane's raid, but I do not see like either of the follows. They did not go over to the events in... I could play like a follow that came from days ago.
You win.
Yeah. Like I can replay something from like days ago, but neither of those like popped up in the events, the recent events on Streamlabs. It is weird. Your raid wasn't real. Your raid is what broke it. Like it's not like it's like shit in the bed. Well, whatever. It's not that big of a problem. I don't know why. I don't know. Who cares? Who care? I care deeply. I care deeply. That's why I'm claiming it didn't happen. It ain't after this play. It's your fault. You broke it. It's okay though. Just own up to it, Bane. We've just been playing on hard, and it hasn't been too bad. We die pretty quickly, but not quickly enough. Not quickly enough. So, hard feels decent. Don't take that out of context. Let's game.
All men dream, but not equally. Those who dream by night, in the dusty recesses of their minds, wake in the day to find that it was vanity. But the dreamers of the day are dangerous men, for they may act their dream with open eyes to make it possible. This I did.
What now? You know, anytime like I read a book or something like that, and you know, there's like a quote beginning like in a chapter or something like that of, you know, like you're reading through like Frankenstein, and you know, at the beginning of a chapter is just like a quote from, you know, Lawrence of Arabia, and I'm just like, that's some pompous ass shit. Okay, you read books and you know other literature. Good for you. What's that got to do with the damn? What am I doing? Okay, you're quoting Leaves of Grass. You're quoting Tennyson. You're quoting T.S. Eliot. Sure, great. Are you just rubbing in that you're well read? That's some pompous ass shit. And I'm jealous. I wish I could do that. Like, how do people find these quotes? Like, how do you find the thing that you're like, oh yeah, this will be perfect? There's so much out there. It's Bryan Cranston.
Hands up.
Enjoying yourself, pal?
Oh, yeah, you're a comedian.
Nice warm welcome.
They're both clean.
My apologies. One can't be too careful.
I'm guessing you're Talbot?
Mr. Sullivan and Mr. Drake.
That's right.
Do you have it?
Let's see the money first.
Cutter. It's all there. Now let's see it. I'll need to authenticate it.
Of course.
Silver, 16th century, Elizabethan design, inscribed with Sir Francis Drake's motto. Well, it appears to be genuine.
Well, of course it's genuine.
If I may ask, how did you two come into this?
Does it matter?
My client will be very pleased.
Hold on a minute. Sully, this is fake.
I assure you, Mr. Drake.
Whoa, whoa, you are right. This is phony as a $3 bill. What the hell are you trying to pull here?
Perhaps I should be asking you.
This is bullshit. Deal's off, pal.
And you? You can tell your client. You blew it. Come on, Nate, let's get the hell out of here.
You're not really in a position to negotiate. Now give me the ring, take the case, and walk out of here like gentlemen. While you still can.
Do as the man says, son.
You're a thief.
Well now, that's ironic.
Ooh. Ooh, cute. Ow!
Come on.
Press square to attack. Read, it gets you laid. I have a notepad file of quotes I've kept for 2 decades. You think that's what a lot of people do? They see something they write and they see something they like when they read and they just jot it down. I could see that. Maybe that's how people come up with like quotes so easily and stuff like that. It makes sense. They just have like a little journal full of just quotes that you enjoy or thought that they were poignant. Poignant. Have you ever seen a word? You don't know that you've ever heard it, but you've been reading and you've seen a word and you have no idea how it's pronounced. You just look at it and you're like, not quite sure about that one. I have heard of the word awry. I had no idea how awry was spelt. So every time that I read the word awry, A-W-R-Y, I would say Ari. And one day, I used it amongst a group of friends. And I was like, oh man, something's gone Ari. And my friend was like, Ari? What? And I was like, yeah, Ari. Don't you know this word? And she was like, do you mean awry? And I was like, no. That was very embarrassing for me. It was very embarrassing for me. Very. Very embarrassing. There's a lot of words that, you know, like you'll read and just not know the correct pronunciation of things, you know, because it's not like commonly used. So you take a stab at it, and, you know, the dictionary does tell you how to pronounce it, but I don't know what the fucking upside down E sounds like. I can't, like, be like, dictionary, what does upside down E sound like? And it's just like, it tells me again, and it's like, dude, that's not a sound. E, eh. Subtle. Subtler. Who's gonna tell you the B was silent? How did you say it? How did you say it, Avery? That happens with names a lot. Yeah, I can see that. Like we were talking earlier when people were mentioning Irish names. Siobhan. Ava. I can see that. I can totally see that. Absolutely. Bologna. Bologna. Subtle versus subtle. Sudel. Subtler versus subtle. Subtler. It's like being a kid. Say the B. Subtle. Subtle. I got you. It's like being a kid and making the connection between baloney and baloney. That one's a weird one. Why is G and A pronounced Y? Bologna. The only reason why I know how to spell baloney is because of Oscar Mayer. If you're not from the United States or you don't know Oscar Mayer, there used to be a commercial on TV where they had, you know, like a theme song for baloney. I love my Bologna, and it's baloney. That's the only reason why. And actually, I think that commercial's probably before my time. More than half my vocab's reading only. I think a lot of mine has come from reading. And on occasion, you hang out with that one friend who has a very large lexicon, and you're like, oh, you know how to use words. Nice. I still say Bologna, because it's not a common food in my life. Bologna should not be a common food in anyone's life. It's disgusting. Because Oscar Mayer has a way with Bologna. There you go. There you go. Lexicon. I like lexicon. That's one of my favorite words. I like saying that one. I use it a lot. I like that one. It's like the only big word I know. Bow-legged Lou in full force. Examine the remarkable vocabulary on Brad. I'm old. I'm old. Dumpster fire hole. With 6 letters. 7. I forgot the I. Damn it. Lexicon. It is, but it's not. It's a uncommonly used word, so I like to call them big words. Sue me. Let's fight. It's over 3 letters. It's a big word. Cat. Dog. Bat. Small words. Lexicon. 7. Large word. What's the minimum letterage number for large words? Let's press square to attack.
This one's mine.
Triangle to counter.
Come on!
Oh. I will never get grabbed again. I defeated one enemy.
No time to rest.
4 syllables?
You're done for.
Check out my fighting prowess! Look at how I hit the triangle button so well.
What's this? Hey there, big fella.
I got him. Quick, hit him.
Bad idea, Granddad.
Damn it. Get him.
You spilled more drink.
Oh no. To throw a nearby enemy, press circle while holding in the desired direction. Okay.
Come on now, let's break it up, will ya?
I don't know what that said, because I was in the process of hitting buttons. Oh, I ruined my streak of not getting hit. Excuse me?
Get him, lad. Is this a private party or can I join in?
Be my guest.
Take him down.
Man, this got out of hand in a hurry.
That guy's dead. Do you think all my hands are broken? I'll save you, Sully.
Yeah, thanks. Hold on.
That was nasty.
Come on.
Now just give me a second there, mate. I'll be right with you.
Subluxation.
Okay, ready for more.
I was in control. Ow. Ow.
You okay in there? You hurt?
Just my pride. They're gonna need a plunger.
There's a big turd in the toilet. Ha 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 ha. I got my jokes too. I got my jokes too. Words I can't spell, a synonym for gullible or innocent that begins with N. Nope. It's stupendous. It's outrageous. It's utterly preposterous. Necessary. A shirt has 1 collar, 2 sleeves. That's my input to the conversation. A little hack tumbler taught you. Necessary. A shirt has 1 collar, 2 sleeves. What? One collar, 2 sleeves. See, preposterous. That's about as small a big word as you could get. Preposterous. 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 Special keys for correct spelling. Naive. You need the umlaut over the I. Or the A. Or both. I type them, and sometimes they look wrong to me, so I'll fix them. Now you both have to strip bare and take your knives and straight razors. No, disgusting. What's up, Liberator? Damn you, blitz through the other Uncharted's. Nice work. Yeah, they're not very long games. They're not very long games. You're fighting in a bathroom? I know, right? That's exciting. Bathroom brawl. Back in my day, we didn't have doom scrolling, so I just read a lot. There were things you could doom scroll, just not in the traditional sense. Like the newspaper. What do you do with the other 6 heads and 14 arms? Just one really wide collar? Necessary? Some can spell it and get confused with how many C and S's. I've done that before. Added like 2 C's and 1 S. Collar. 1 collar, 2 sleeves. Necessary. What do they call that when you have a like gimmick to remember? Like, it's not like I wanted to say palindrome, but that has nothing to do with it. Is it a P word? Palindrome is a word that's the same forward and backwards, right? Now play them on crushing difficulty. They're not mnemonic. Yeah, like a mnemonic kind of thing. Right, like something that rhymes so that you can remember it. I'm just playing on hard. I recall them not being very fun on crushing or brutal. So we're trying to have fun. We're trying to have fun. If I wasn't trying to have fun, I would totally play it on crushing. I totally would. We're just hard right now. Oh my god. I heard what I said when I said it out loud. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. Roy G. Biv. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Violet. Some acquaintances used to call me Roy G. Biv. I will not say why. Crushing is such a difficult drag at times. I remember. I would like not to play on crushing. I do enjoy a good rainbow though.
Come on.
Rainbows are great.
Let's go, Nathan. Yeah.
Look! Reflections! You look like shit.
Smell like it.
Smell like piss. I got beat up in a bathroom, dude. I should have grabbed some of those darts. Oh. It's in the coin slot. Or the return slot. Genie's lamp. Alright, how many treasures do we... 100! They're doing it to us again. They're doing it to us again. Where's the dapper chap? I want to beat him up. That was something. Brass Vesta case? What's this? That's Drake's head. It's behind Drake's head. You got this. Of course I do. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I could do anything except collect 100 treasures. Has anyone seen Ted's nose? Tell Maureen. I think your nose is supposed to come off. Just robbing the place. Now they left it there for me. You could take my word on this. My personal G, however you spell it. Ganymede? Gertrude. Guarantee. Guarantee. I do that often with guarantee. I almost can never remember whether it's the A or the U that goes first. I tell myself It's guarantee. Guarantee. And I know where all the other letters go, but it's the Gare, G-U-A. I almost always spell it G-A-U, and I'm like, God, it's guarantee, G-U-A-R, G-U-A-R, guarantee, gwar. I have okay spelling. I don't have great spelling. It's not abysmal. It's not abysmal. I know how to spell most words I come across. Most. But every once in a while, like, everyone has, like, their sticking words. Everyone has their sticking words. Guarantee is one of those that, like, just always befuddles me. That one's best left for autocorrect. I love and hate autocorrect all at the same time. Like, I struggle with, like, keeping autocorrect on and turning it off because sometimes it just, like, randomly changes entire sentences. Like, I'll type out, like, something small and hit the space button, and my iPhone is just like, no, I'm changing your entire sentence. And I'm like, motherfucker, what? Please don't do that. Like, it just assumes that I know what, like, it goes beyond suggesting one word. Sometimes now it suggests an entire sentence. And so it's just like mutilating my shit. And I'm like, come on, man. This is not, I will end you. And because I am so excited about sending messages, sometimes I don't go back and read anything and I just hit send. And then I look at what I sent and I'm like, oh, I can't pull that back. I can't pull that back. That's just gibberish. It's just gibberish. It's all just nonsense. I literally said nonsense. And some of it I think is offensive. I think it's offensive. English is 3 languages in a trench coat beating up each other for new nouns. It is. We have a lot of borrowed words. iPhone's autocorrect is horrible. It frightens me. I blame the French. Ho ho ho. It autocorrects business to nuisance for you all the time. I'll spell a word right. I will spell a fucking word right, and it sometimes autocorrects things. That drives me nuts. That drives me nuts. That's why I want to turn it off sometimes. Like, I spelled this right. I structured this how I want it, and it's like, no, you meant this. I'm like, no, dude, it was correct. It was fucking correct. Why would you do this? Yeah, I've had to do that before too. Like, completely change correctly spelled words. I've had to do that. That's why I'm saying, like, I struggle with it. But other times I'm like, how did I spell? How do you? I before receive. I before E, except after C. RECEIVE. Looks weird. That's right. Yeah. The auto completion of the sentence now too. It just adds extra words in. Yeah. I fucking hate it. Well, Normans, pre-French French. The norms. My autocorrect sometimes randomly capitalizes words like why. Yeah, I've had that too. It's not even like places or names or whatever. It's just like, you want to do this. Sometimes if you hit double space, it's supposed to put a period in, and it doesn't do that. And if I like back up, it will then the next word I spell, it will capitalize that letter even though there was no period there. Yeah. The phones they're on their own thing. The technology is really nice, you know? When I say, and that's why I say this often enough, just because I think something doesn't make it true, because iPhones have taught me that. Like, you're just sitting around typing something, and I thought I typed the right thing in, and I didn't double check it, and I hit send, and that's not what I typed. That's not what I typed. My phone was like, no, we know better. Almost 1,000 years ago, they invaded the place we call the UK and got their Proto-French all over our Anglo-Saxon. That, well, I mean, it's English is a mix of like 4 or 5 different languages. You have some Spanish words in there, the Romance languages, Italian, French, but it's also heavily Germanic as well. We have a ton of words that come from German as well, like welcome, correct. Like there's a lot of German in English too. It's just a smorgasbord of of other languages. It adds extra words now for you. I don't know how to turn it off. If I wanted to look like I made fancy words and orders, I'd do it. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, it does that to me too. That's what I'm saying. Like, it like auto completes my sentences. It changes words. It adds stuff to shit. Like, I'll finish typing a sentence, I'll hit a period and hit space, and it's just like, we just changed your entire thing. Yeah. I used to have autocorrect turned off, but there is some things that it does that are helpful from time to time. So yeah, I struggle with like turning it off and turning it back on and turning it off and turning it back on. Because of this, we have burgers made of beef, poultry versus chicken, venison versus deer. We do, but a lot of languages have multiple words for multiple things, for similar things. But they're usually variances, not unlike ours, which generally mean the same of one thing. Theirs will have like a subtle different meaning versus like Japanese has, you know, like slightly different ways of like saying like the same word, but they all mean like something slightly different depending on the context. You're right. We have poultry and chicken and yeah. Beef. Now we have the most ridiculous mix-up of a language, and words have different ways to be plural based on origin, yeah. It's the robots, they're taking over. It's Skynet. We always thought the Terminator was a joke, but it was actually a documentary. The documentary happening in real time. Real time. And I saw Arnold Schwarzenegger's penis. I'm not saying I hate it, it just is. Well, I mean... yeah, well, I mean, we don't do anything about it. You grow up speaking the language, that's the language.
Stop him! I've got the old geezer!
Friends! You don't think about it when you're learning it. It's just... that's what happens. Japanese has so many goddamn synonyms that depend on the way you stress the word. That's a lot of Asian languages where it's pronunciation of how the word goes that completely changes the meaning. Inflection. Inflection's what I was looking for. Inflection.
Let's go.
Instruction book for the rich. You saw what and didn't hate it? Who saw what and didn't hate it? Don't even start on Chinese. They decided that tone should change the word. You mean, yeah. But that's not just Chinese. That's a lot of Asian language. Mandarin, Cantonese, whatever, what have you. I mean, those are both Chinese, but Japanese has similar stuff. So does,
Let's go.
Tagal? Filipino? Tagal? The older the language, the more complex. Yep. Seems to be that way.
Oops.
Crap.
Ah, damn it.
Why are we just letting them punch us now?
Come here. Typical bloody Yank. All talk. Hey. You've had enough, haven't you, mate? Don't. Stay down.
Why did we stop fighting real good? Well,
Hello, Victor.
Kate?
Still wallowing in the gutter with your protege, I see. Not very dignified for a man of your age.
Should have known you'd be behind this. Careful now. Wouldn't want you to melt.
Same cocky little shit. So fearless.
Enjoy your lurk, Darby.
I wonder what you're really afraid of. Not bullets or blood or broken bones. No, you get off on all this, don't you? Cheating death? Or not?
No.
Mr. Sullivan, I won't harm your precious boy. I merely want what's mine.
Give me that back.
Cutter!
Oh, no. Oh.
Shut up!
You fool!
Oh, you're bloody welcome, Your Majesty.
Marlowe, we have to get you out of here.
Oh, come on. They're a right pair of arseholes. What?
I win? "20 years earlier? Who dis? El Pirata Francis Drake. The pirate? Solamente esta semana."
All right. Here we go.
I want to be a damn child. That works. It did. It did. The trigger fire stuff is different than the Streamlabs stuff. Also, I was petting Homer when you asked. Amy Hennig did write these. Yeah. She left during Uncharted 4. Yeah, I wasn't sure if she did Uncharted 4 or not. Did she do some? Did she, like, get, like, the rough draft of, like, Uncharted 4 and then rolled out? Drake's ship, the Golden Hind. Not enough for a credit? Gotcha. Was that Latin? Sic parvis magna? I totally know what that says. I studied Latin. Borneo. Why does that say Indian Ocean question mark? Question mark. No, that's the Indian Ocean. Stupid child. Some nice sketches. Is that a stormtrooper? She and another good writer were hired for Forspoken, but they apparently scrapped the idea and kept their names as concept writers, which is deceptive as hell. Since I hear Forspoken's story is not its strong point, I have heard nothing but terrible things about Forspoken. I downloaded the demo and played a little bit of it, and the combat's at least interesting, but, you know, the demo doesn't really go too in-depth into the, what do you call it? The demo doesn't go too in-depth into, like, the story stuff, so wasn't really able to experience it, but I heard that the main character is, like, pretty much insufferable. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Me llamo Drake. ¿Y tú?
Huh.
18th century English longboats. Delightful.
Not here.
A launch under sail? What's not here? Are we looking for the ring?
Nope.
Cannon recovered from the ocean floor, and they restored it. That can't be the same wood.
Huh.
Model depicting the sacking of Carta... Do they say Cartagena or Cartagena? I've heard of Don Cartagena.
That's not it.
A statue of a Spanish monk.
That's not it.
Ship bells from Drake's fleet. Oh shit. But I'm gonna steal this, whatever's in this cannon. Yoink. I got an emerald and diamond ring. Yeah, they won't miss that. They won't miss that. Did I hear? Probably not. Museo Martimo. What you got, Avery? What you got? The Golden Hind battles the Spanish. I like it. Ola? A collection of ceremonial swords. I don't see him. A studio releasing English version of old games. Retrobit has confessed to using fan translations in part. Releasing English versions of old games. And they didn't credit the people that used the fan translations or made them. What games have they done? I don't know that I've ever heard of Retrobit the studio before. A brass ship's compass. Some Super Nintendo and Mega Drive games you've never heard of? Oh, okay. So, obviously stuff that hadn't been localized before, I assume.
That's not it.
A galleon and a longboat. A letter of historical naval interests.
That's not it.
Bust of the museum's founder.
Not
Ship's
here.
compass. But they had fan translations because that's what gamers did for these games. So they just like patched in translations and then sold them. I'm assuming that Retrobit got permission from the original publishers to publish the games, right? Because otherwise I was like, that's fucking illegal as hell. So I'm assuming that they're a publisher. A lot of SNES era games that didn't get North American or PAL releases got fan translations and could be right. I have played quite a few fan translations over the years. Historical documents, great.
No,
A collection of epaulets. Great. Ooh. Antique coin purse. Ooh, is there a coin in it? And why is that here? It's mine. Retrobit has permission from the original official games, but obviously, right.
Maybe upstairs.
I don't know anything about it's an unofficial translation of a game that goes into a game. Is it just like morally wrong that they did that? I don't think that there's or ethical. Oh, I don't think that there's any law that would protect the translators. A lot of translators say that if I've seen it before, I've seen, you know, like, hey, you can use, you know, my, you know, translation and your localization. I've seen people like say that before. I've never actually seen it done, but I've seen a fair amount of people say that. Oh, cool, Runner. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you old shouty wowdy. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that, man. Genuinely. You guys should absolutely, if you don't already, follow Cool Runner. He's a fun streamer, very chill, plays lots of retro stuff, but does play modern things, and tinkers with a ton of different kind of like different hardware, video game, computer stuff. Just fun dude. Totally should give him a follow. But if you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing through apparently the Uncharted series. We just beat Uncharted 2, so we're right at the beginning of Uncharted 3. We've been a little sidetracked with talking right now, but yeah, welcome on in, guys. You love the raid sound? Well, thank you. I mean, thank Mega Man 4. Thank Mega Man 4. I was inspired while I was playing through Mega Man 4. I was like, I could just put my head up there. Doing well. I picked up Disney Princess CRT. Dude, nice. What Disney Princess? Is it all of them? Which Disney princesses? Like, which generation? So we're just checking some random stuff on there. I like it, though. I like it. Is it like Ariel and Belle and Jasmine? It features all of them. Hell yeah. In the DVD menu. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I like it. I like that a lot. Does Nala count as a Disney princess? I know she was just kind of like a side character in The Lion King, but does that count? Because I totally think it does. It should. There are many errors in older fan translation credits because name kanji have multiple possible readings, and sometimes they use the wrong reading. Official credits are readily available now. There's no excuse for Retrobit to make those same errors except for copying. No, I got you. I wasn't trying to like dispute what you were saying, right? At all. I totally got you. I was just talking more in terms of like, I don't know that those translators have any sort of like legal recourse. Is that fucked up that what Retrobit did? Absolutely. Especially if you're going to make money off of somebody else's work and claim that it's your own. That's really fucked up. But I don't know that there's anything that, like, I don't think that there's anything like lawfully that would back up that is just really fucked up. Maybe they could sue in some way. I don't know, but yeah, that's shady as hell, man. That's shady as hell. And like I was saying, I've read like a handful of like translators, like the guy that did the Mother 3 translation, Clive Tomato, I forget his last name off the top of my head, Clive whatever, who's been around the like translation scene, Clive Mandolin, who now works as a translator, localizer, and like he's definitely offered up his like Mother 3, and he's like, dude, if you guys want to do this, all they have to do is like, he was like, I don't even want any money. I just want my name in the credits, just acknowledge the fact that you're using that shit. And that in that regard, like, that's cool. Like, I think that's all those translators want, the people that worked on the project, however many are part of, like, say it was like from Eon Genesis, you could be like, yeah, just credit us down the list, and then, cool. But yeah, it's definitely shady going in and stealing somebody else's work and claiming it as your own, and then selling it, making a profit off of it. That's some shady shit for sure. That's some shady shit. Well, just don't buy whatever they're putting out. The TV's pink and has a tiara. Dude, nice. I want a tiara. They're just getting mocked by the internet. Are people still buying it though? That's the thing. Because there's a lot of collectors out there that are just like, ah, fuck it. I want to have a physical card of it. This is the only way I'm going to get that. And it's in English. So I'm going to buy this. It also has composite input and output. So you can pass through the DVD and tuner. And this CRT was made in 2010. Wow, that's really late, dude. That's really late. And as a digital tuner, it's pretty rad. And it has a digital tuner? So... Does it? It's a CRT. Is it a flat screen CRT then? So can it do? It doesn't have component, so I'm taking it can't do HD. Can it do 480p? All they had to do was say they used it, and it would have become. That's really cool. I don't know. Yeah, it's a messed up situation. It's a really messed up situation. No, I did not hear about that, though. Fascinating. Fascinating nonetheless. Assassin's Creed Shadow is leaked already? Yeah, somehow. But it was like an alpha build. It was an alpha build. A bell and compass. Ooh, teeth. Those are the only bones in a shark's body. Are the teeth. Sharks are all cartilage. Maybe there might be another bone, but... That's their mouth bone. Jawbone? Mouth bone's connected to the mouth bone. All Ubisoft said is that people are missing a significant patch. Oh, I thought they said it was like a pre-build. So they're missing like the day one patch. When is Shadow supposed to come out? I know that they pushed it back. I know that they pushed it back because they said they wanted to, like, tweak stuff. Next month. Yeah, it's pretty early. It's pretty early. You definitely don't have the final build. I wonder how it happened, right? I wonder how it happened. Leaks are unfortunate and can diminish the excitement for players. We kindly ask you not to spoil the experience for others. Hey, leaks happen all the time, but they're usually, you know, like a week or so before, you know, not an entire month out. A disgruntled employee. Yeah, that's the only way that shit happens, right? March 20th? Yeah, it's a month out. Disgruntled employee just says, screw you guys. I'm out of here. Take this, internet. I'm curious about it. I like the fact that they're doing a feudal Japan Assassin's Creed, something that they were like, yeah, we're not doing that shit. So I'm kind of glad that they're doing it. I think they saw how successful Ghost of Tsushima was, and they were like, fine, we'll do it. Because they were pretty adamant about saying that they weren't going to do Japan. And now they're like, Japan! It was a retailer with physical copies? Oh. And someone grabbed them and sold them online. I got you. I got you. So they already had physical copies out. Wild, because I thought that they pushed back the release to work more on it. I guess you can have the physical copy out and then you have like the day zero patch, you know? I'm just surprised that, like, I mean, I guess when you're putting out millions of copies of a game. Yeah. Yeah.
It's gotta be in one of these cases.
That was fun. Do it again.
El museo cierra en 15 minutos.
The museum closes in how many minutes? I understood everything else and I did not hear the number.
Huh, nope.
Naval bric-a-brac. There's too much stuff in there. So they're just like, it's bric-a-brac. There is a bunch of stuff in there. They have the actual game you didn't watch more than a few moments. Bric-a-brac's a good word. It is. It's a fun one. It's a fun one. Oh, the helm? Oh, I can turn it. Look at me! Hard to starboard! What direction is starboard? Puzzle game Blueprints has a release date now?
That's not it.
I don't think I've heard of that one either. The jawbone of a legendary shark. Jaws? Launches set for ore and sail. What's up, Shaman Ninja? Shaman. What's up, Shaman Ninja? Starboard is right. Nice. Well, then I'm glad I said it while I was turning the wheel right, because it seemed like I knew what I was talking about. I don't know many nautical terms. Really excited. Is it like a what kind of game? You said puzzle game? What kind of puzzle game? I like a good puzzle game. I'm always on the lookout for another one. An early atmospheric diving suit. That looks frightening. That looks genuinely frightening. Cool, but frightening. I would not go inside of that. Oh. I find. It defies explanation.
Crap.
Sully! So this is how Drake and Sully meet? Drake's an orphan, right? So how the hell did he get to Colombia?
Te agarré, ratita callejera. Suélteme. Clase de gente no es bienvenida aquí.
Why did he arrest? What?
Quédate afuera.
Pendejo!
What?
Oh, there he is.
It defies explanation. Okay. Not sure why I know that one, to be honest. Then again, I went on a cruise in high school. That explains it. You got all your nautical knowledge you could possibly need on a boat. Nice. It's a roguelite, an overall meta puzzle at the same time. Not an action game at all. It's all just puzzles. That sounds cool. A roguelite puzzle game. That does give me, like, cause for concern. Randomly generated puzzles. At least I'm assuming that's what it is. Makes me nervous. The other one I'm waiting on is Dimhaven Enigmas, which is also pure puzzle in a more traditional puzzle game like Myst. Ooh, nice. I need to play Firmament. I need to remember that I have Firmament, and then I need to play Firmament. You know what? I'd be concerned too, but I put 15 hours into the demo and kept finding more secrets. Okay. I don't know that, like, it couldn't be done. If you had, like, set up, like, dozens and dozens and dozens of puzzles and then just had them randomized, that's one thing. They're handcrafted. But if you're having, like, randomly generated puzzles, I think I would hold my opinion until I saw it, but I've played some like randomly generated games like that, and they were not good. They were not good. I got a ladle. Please, sir, may I have some more? Please. No, Oliver, slap. And scan the walls and read between the lines, gang. There's a notebook. Oh, you're like jotting down. The rooms are static. When you open a door, you get a choice of 3 rooms for which is on the other side. Interesting. So you can run yourself into dead ends. Is that like game over when you run into a dead end, or you can go back? Cannon.
I gotta keep up with him.
Dude, I like this guy's hat. What do you call that? A Havana cap? You can't sleep in there, so you rest.
Not going down there.
And the house resets? Why would you want to sleep? Goal is to get to the secret room and open the inheritance. Neat. Speaking of house games, have you ever played the 11th Hour? You ever had the
There he is.
experience? Did you enjoy it? I really enjoyed the 7th Guest a lot, and I was super pumped for the 11th Hour, and I fucking hated the 11th Hour so much. It's one of the worst games I've ever... It has some of the worst puzzles I've ever experienced. Oh my god, I hated that game. Like, 7th Guest was already rough around the corners, but I saw a lot of potential, and they went in the complete opposite direction. Yeah, but it's fan-made, and that's why I avoided it. Like, it's not done by, like, the people that worked on 7th Guest and the 11th Hour. It's fan-done. But it has the original actor. I did hear that. But after experiencing the 11th Hour, I don't think I want to play anymore, because that might be one of the worst experiences I've ever had in a video game. Like, the FMVs, fantastic, hilarious. Those were great. Like, the game would go from like goofy and silly to the house raped me and impregnated me, and it's like, what the fuck is happening in this game? Like, What? What? And the people that made 7th Guest gave it their blessing, more or less. Yeah, I know, I know. If you could get it cheap or at least take a chance on it, I don't know. Like, honestly, like, after playing the 11th Hour, and these people are inspired by that, I think I'm good. To transition a gap while staying in cover, press forward on the lemons. I thought it was fan-made. I didn't think it was, like, sold or anything like that. I thought it was a free-to-play game. Is it actually, you actually buy it? I genuinely thought it was, like, you could just download it. So I mean, that's cool. I thought it started as, like, a fan game. It's licensed, then $20. Oh, that's cool. Let's go. I genuinely thought it was just, like, it's a fan game. That's neat. Good for them. So it's its own thing, you know. It's inspired by the 7th Guest and 11th Hour, but it's its own thing. Or is it, like, actually an unofficial sequel? To turn an outside corner while in cover, press towards the corner and hold circle. That's what I'm doing. I mean, I guess if they're selling it, it is.
Mind if I do? Ugh.
Vete de aquí, limonero.
Thank you.
It was rotten anyway.
Guava? That's guava, right? They license them to do the franchise? Are they going to make other games? Oh. Are they the ones that... Did they have anything to do with the remaster of the Seventh Guest, or is that something different? Be interesting, but I think the game ends the trilogy well. Unofficial trilogy.
Ah, now where did he go?
If it's anything like... No. The VR one? No. They had like a 25th anniversary one. I don't know what it was. I played that, what, like 2 years ago now? I think it was like a 25th anniversary, 30th anniversary. I think it was 25. Maybe it was adapted from the VR one. I think it was different. I'm not sure. But it was all redone. I did not play the VR one. It was on Good Old Games.
Oh, not that way.
25th anniversary, yeah. It might have been based, I don't know. I don't think the VR one had come out yet. But I honestly don't know. I like how they don't let you go certain directions. I'm gonna go up these stairs. No, you're not. Oh, okay. I mean, we are following. I see something over there. The stuff doesn't flash as well in this one. It's a little more subtle, and I don't like that. It looks a little bit more how the guns glimmer. I like the brighter look, to be honest. I don't even know where he went. Fruits and grains? Dude. I want some fruits and grains. Watermelon? Dude, I could go for some guava. Guava's good. Ancient Chupaquaro? Oh, what? Bye, legs. Funny. Mojo Touch released the 25th anniversary, and it used Scum VM to do it. Nice. Scum VM is a very, I don't know, well-established tool that extended beyond the Scum VM engine. That's why it's so stable. Yeah, I was playing when I played the 11th hour, like I was playing just whatever release was, and someone was like, yeah, don't do that. You want to play the Scum VM version because the whatever the other release is like unstable. So yeah, apparently they run better that way. Carne. Meat. Santiago Carne. Is there a Santiago, Colombia?
Now what's he doing?
Okay, I can't go that way. And not that way.
Looks like
I
he's going
saw
upstairs.
him. I'm looking for treasure. There's like a billion treasures in this.
Damn. It's locked. Gonna have to find another way up.
Honestly, the main reason I use Scum VM at all is before the re-releases of Myst. Several of those games used it. A lot of. I think that's the way I played. Like the only way I had access to playing like the Monkey Island games and stuff like that too. A lot of the LucasArts stuff, there wasn't really much out there in the ways of like trying to like get it to run on whatever modern hardware you could do, and Scum VM was honestly the only way you could do it. So yeah, for a ton of games. You hear about how the updates to Myst series happened? Maybe? What do you mean by updates? You mean like how they, like every generation, they kind of like remade Myst? Because Myst has been remade like 4 times now.
What's he doing in there? I need to get a better look.
I don't want to rush you, pal, but can you move it along? Ya casi está, señor. Just that I got a lady with me. You know how that is. Sí, señor.
Aquí lo tiene.
That's a ticket. Gracias. Adios, amigo.
Okay, I gotta get that wallet. Crap. Can't go down that way.
It's fine. This is a little bent pipe. They didn't need that. Shamanistic Jaguar head. Nice. Cyan started a Kickstarter and asked for like 250,000 to update all the Myst series for 25th anniversary. They got 2.8 million. I had to go look up the exact numbers because they're so weird. It is weird to ask for $2,500 less than $250,000. It's a strange one. $2.8 million. That's cool. We can do it with 250,000. Here's $3 million. So what else did they do with the extra money that they acquired?
cutting through that building. I bet I can spot him from the roof.
Nope. Lean out. Here. No, what do you do? Lean to... How? Left? Up? What? Lean? There you... Oh. They wanted me to climb up. I did not think up. Why did you jump back? A lot was added. Digital versions of the novels, Gen's inkwell and pen. Digital versions of the novels? What novels? Like actual real life books or like stuff that was in the game? Because I know Myst is all about like the books in the game. Where is he? Oh, he's talking to that lady. Oh, that was the lady at the beginning.
I gotta get down there.
Clara, Jackie, Belinda. Mommy, there go mommy. What? Stop saying that. I read them a very long time ago. I had no idea that there were... Maybe I knew there were Myst books. I've never read Myst books. What do they do? What do they fill in?
Damn it. Don't want to go down there.
Empanadas? Dude! I could go for an empanada right now. My tummy's grumbling. 6. Give me 6 that were you not selling empanadas. Flesh out backstory. Gen is the guy that like created everything, right? It's been years since I played through that, so I don't remember much. Oh, chicken! They really thought about the, I'ma catch you. Cock-a-cock-a-cock-a-cock-a. What's up, Jada?
Way to get that wallet.
How you doing?
Okay, it's right there in his pocket. Now's my chance.
We playing Drake's puberty? That is disgusting. No, I'm not playing with anybody's puberty. You take that back. You go to jail for that one. This is the movie? Yeah, Timothy Chalamet. The fully grown actor. Is a grown-up? This is an adult? Chilling, relaxing, all cool, nice. I hope your Tuesday's going well. Those plantains, very flat plantains. You just touched that lady. Tom Holland always looked younger than he is. He does have a really young look about him. I mean, he's playing like a high school kid and he's like in his 20s. I buy it. I've been recently watching Yellow Jackets and there's a daughter on the show for one of the main like actresses and she's supposed to be high school age. And I was looking at like how old some of the actors and actresses were, and she's like 27. And she looks like she's like 17. Yeah, people definitely age in interesting ways. I had a buddy who was, before he died, pushing 40, and people like ID'd him all the time. They're like, "Sir, we need to see your ID." Dude, I loved it. He was like older than me, and nobody ID'd me. Bastards. It's because of the beard. He was clean shaven. He looked really young too. So yeah, I mean, I get it. He had the Tom Holland jeans. I still get ID'd sometimes. I think some places, not saying that that's what's happening with you, I think some places just like ID no matter what. Like under the age of 50, they ID you. Or you just look insanely young, you know? Young lady. Those places card your mom too? Yeah. And she's 65. Gotcha. I still feel good when people ask for my ID. I am definitely older than 21.
It seems we have some time to kill.
I got an idea. We can while away a few hours.
Crap! Suélteme, viejo!
Let's try that again.
Let go of me.
Ah, that's what I thought. Now don't try to run. You're a long way from home, son.
Don't call me that.
Parents must be worried about you.
Yeah, not likely.
Okay, sore subject. That was a nice lift back there. You're pretty good.
I don't know what you're talking about, old man.
Hey, don't call me that. Your technique is really sloppy, though. You're telegraphing all your moves.
You're crazy.
Yeah? You've been tailing me all over town. Probably figured me for an easy mark. But you picked the wrong guy, pal.
What?
My wallet.
Run!
Fine. Maybe we'll just call the police.
Go ahead. Of course, they might wonder why a middle-aged horse is following young boys down alleyways.
You are a crafty little beggar, aren't you?
I know how to take care of myself. Anyway, I'm pretty sure you don't like the cops any more than I do.
Good point. Kid. The wallet.
Had to try.
Of course you did.
But he took the key.
Telegraphing all my moves, huh?
How common are maritime museums? I've never heard of a maritime museum.
All right. Museum's closed.
Not unheard of. It's annoying when the person asking looks half your own age, I'll admit it. Why would that be annoying? That's a compliment. It's not unheard of. You don't see them often. He's just riffraff, a street rat, a scoundrel. Okay, Aladdin. Someone wants to be in a musical. Do you happen to know the whole song by heart, J-Dot? Very climby. We have an air museum near the Air Force Base. Do they talk about oxygen? This is a museum dedicated to air. We have nitrogen, oxygen, hydrogen. Wait. Carbon dioxide.
There it is.
Oh, this was like the right way to go. There's got to be roof treasure. It's annoying because it's like, dude, if I look old enough to be your dad, then common sense should play a factor here, sort of thing. I mean, you're inconvenienced 5 seconds by pulling out your ID. And I get to make like a corny joke. I'm all about it. You give me any excuse to make a joke, I'll make a joke. And it will make both of our lives slightly better for it. We'll each get a chuckle, maybe awkwardly. Oh, you're so old. So a place that has a heavy naval history of some sort would have a merit? Yeah, I would assume so. Coastal cities and stuff. There was a ship called the Wida. It was the first maritime treasure recovery in the United States. And there's a museum for it in Boston, I believe. Might not be, it might be in like the outskirts of Boston, but yeah, for the boat, the Wida. Don't ask me why I know that. But I'm a very learned individual, okay? You're welcome. So a place that they talk about planes. I don't know the whole song off by heart. You do? I don't think I do. I don't think I know any Disney song fully. I know bits and pieces, but I don't think I know any of them from like start to finish. Street rat, riff raff, I don't know. I don't buy that. And I think that's where my knowledge ends. Maybe I got it backwards. Riff raff, street rat. I don't know. I don't buy that. It's probably better. I do. Nice. I was youngest in my family with 2 older sisters, so I got a lot of Disney music. It's staying with you for life. Nothing wrong with that. Time for me to go make breakfast and set Homer's food up for him and ignore for an hour because I kept him up late. Good for you. Riff raff, street rat, scoundrel. Take that. It's just a little snack, guys. Okay, you know the lyrics.
That was close.
I do not know the lyrics, apparently. Can I drop down? I went down here now. I saw a window. Rip them open, take it back, guys. What? No. I don't think you're supposed to be ripping people open. That's part of the song? I can take a hint. Gotta face the facts. You're my only friend, a boo-hoo. Yeah, I know the song. Heard it once or twice. That's the whole song. It's not the whole song. was like a portion. A hearty portion.
Okay.
More things I can steal. Dog-shaped Incan whistle. I want a tutor on its tutor. Imagine having a whistle where you had to blow on the anus. Silver Chimu pendant. But yes, food. Nice. Yeah, get you some food. I'm hungry too. It's just part of the back and forth with the chorus in Aladdin. Gotcha. More treasure? 17th century coin. And they just left that on the ground for me? I never got to see that diving suit. Alright. I mean, obviously Sully's gonna show up here, right? Oh, I was kind of excited that I would stand on the display cases. This one?
Whoa.
Damn it, kid.
Why, Victor, look who it is. The filthy little stray that made off with your wallet.
Come on, son. You haven't got a chance. Just hand it over.
Now, the ring.
What ring?
Catherine!
Who do you think you are, boy? You're nothing but a filthy, cast-off little beggar. You're not fit to touch these objects.
What the hell do you think you're doing? He's just a kid.
Stop him!
Stop the boy!
Run! Go upstairs.
He has the ring! Break the door down!
Ah!
Oh, God.
He's heading for the roof!
You don't know that?
Chain! Break it! Hurry!
Let go!
Yeah, break the chain. You can't. Ah! I was gonna mock him a little bit.
Who the hell are these guys?
Why are there so many of them? Is it Agent Smith? No! Jump over! Do they just take over people's bodies? They have guns? What? Ah, they're all gone now. Ah, they're not! You break that table with his face?
Excuse me, coming through. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's breaking. Guns hurt people, you know. Oh, there's our first murder.
Look what we have here. Whoops. You all right? What are you shaking for? Just close your eyes. This won't hurt a bit.
Come on. You okay, kid?
Are we, though?
You can relax, kid. We're safe here. Go on. Suit yourself. You don't want it.
What do you want from me?
A little gratitude would be nice. I did just save your ass back there.
Thanks. But what's in it for you? I mean, you're a crook, right? You gotta have an angle.
You are one piece of work, kid. What's your story, anyway?
Look, mister. No offense, but I don't even know you.
Easily remedied. Victor Sullivan. This should be the part where you introduce yourself. Okay. Suppose you tell me what's so special about that ring.
It belongs in my family. I'm just taking it back.
Passed down from Francis Drake himself.
That's right.
I don't know how to break this to you, kid, but Drake didn't have any heirs. No children.
Well, not with his wife back in England, anyway.
Okay, good point. Let me see it. Come on, kid. If I was gonna take it from you, I would have done it by now. Thank you.
Can't trust anybody with a mustache.
Parvis
Sic Parvis Magna. It means greatness from small beginnings. That was his motto.
Yeah?
You see, Queen Elizabeth gave it to him in 1581, when he got back to England after circumnavigating the globe. That's when she made him a knight.
Well, you sure as hell didn't learn that on the streets. How's a kid your age know Latin?
The nuns sort of insisted on it.
So, like a boarding school?
It's a nice word for it.
Okay, then. So what was all that business with the ring and that astrolabe thing back there?
Why don't you tell me?
Astrolabe.
Look, kid. A client wants something, I obtain it. For a price. I don't ask any questions. It's just a job.
Look pretty friendly to me.
Yeah, well. Anyway. I'm pretty sure I'm fired.
Okay, look. First of all, that was no astrolabe. It's some sort of decoding device. Check this out. On his way around the world, Drake sailed through the East Indies. Only he says that it took him 6 months to get from here to here.
Yeah, so?
So it doesn't add up. He was way too good a sailor for that. It would have taken him a month, tops. He was hiding something. Something big.
How big?
Like secret mission from the Queen big. Like millions in plundered treasure that hasn't ever been recovered big.
That big?
That big.
And that decoder has something to do with it?
I would bet my life on it.
Oh, swell. And Marlowe's got it.
Won't do her much good without the key.
So it's a stalemate then?
For now.
So you still haven't told me what your name is?
And you still haven't told me what you want from me.
Okay. Look.
Didn't he ditch the key? Didn't he ditch the ring in the first game? He was just like, oh, Drake. And he like left it behind. If it was that important that it had a decoder and an astrolabe, why would he just ditch it? Shoddy writing.
You got talent, but you got a lot to learn. You stick with me and I'll teach you a few things.
Thanks. But I'm doing just fine on my own.
Yeah, clearly. What do you say we try this again? My friends call me Sully.
Nathan Drake. Nate.
Drake, huh? Okay. I see great things in our future, kid. Great things.
And now they're both dead.
And they're gone. All right, lads?
Oh, God. Thought you were gonna put a silencer on that thing.
Sully, you've got no sense of drama.
Right. All right. All that racket's gonna bring the cops any minute. Let's get the hell out of here.
Could have pulled a couple of those punches, Charlie.
What do you mean? I hardly touched you.
You headbutted me.
All right, all right. I got a little swept up in the moment. You were the one who said make it look realistic.
Better stay on his good side.
All right, Bright-Eyes, look sharp. They're coming your way. Don't lose them.
Told you they'd take the bait.
How long do you reckon before they realize this is a fake?
Who cares? Finally flushed them out.
And now we just follow him back to their hole.
You do realize you make everything sound dirty.
I do?
Let's get moving.
All right, hurry it up, Nate.
Shit, the filth.
This way.
Oh no, 5-0.
Let's get moving.
All right, hurry it up, Nate.
Shit, the filth.
This way.
What about this way? Oh no, 5-0.
Let's get moving.
All right, hurry it up, Nate.
Shit, the filth.
This way.
The filth.
What?
Come on.
Really?
Is that what they're called in the UK? The filth?
Come on, Charlie, what's the holdup?
Yeah. All right. It'll all be over soon. It'll all be over soon. It'll all be over soon. That's it. That's all. Oh, that wasn't too bad.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Nothing, I'm fine.
Maybe he's a little claustrophobic. Don't judge him. Ooh, stay golden, pony boy. Diamond-studded horse brooch. Dude, someone's gonna be really angry that they lost that.
That's blocked. Wait, we can get around this way.
Yeah, right. Or we could just use a little muscle.
Oh, there's a thought.
Wall's too high.
Here, let's move this thing over there.
Hello.
I got it.
Put your back into it, mate. We haven't got all bloody night.
Yeah. Thanks for the help. Come on, move your lazy asses. All right. Looks like the coast is clear.
Gonna go hang out in that telephone booth.
You should be more careful with your head, you know it.
Evening, lads.
Oh,
darling.
no.
Looks like hell spit you two back out.
It was a thing of beauty, Chloe.
I went off without a hitch.
You're unusually quiet. What's up your bum?
Oh, well, Charlie seemed to enjoy himself a little bit too much for my taste. My ears are still ringing.
Oh, for God's sake.
Helps if you have something in between. Oh, it looks like I missed out on some fun.
Yeah, you did, actually. It was very, very cathartic.
It's funny.
Do you have any trouble?
Nah, easy peasy.
And you're sure they didn't see you trailing him?
Not a chance.
So, which door's Scary Poppins hiding behind?
Behind that one there. The green one. They drove in ages ago and it's been dark ever since.
You think they're still in there?
Well, I haven't taken my eyes off it. And no one's gone in or out.
Think these are really necessary? I mean, it's not like they're expecting us.
Don't underestimate these blokes. They're not messing about.
Hey, we're just gonna sneak in and we sneak out. Just like that.
Yeah, fair enough. But any trouble, you shoot first and ask questions later, all right?
Isn't that like really convenient that we found our way here? Like we were running from the police and then we show up and Chloe's here and this is where their hideout
I'm
is?
totally tempted to just pick up that briefcase back there and walk.
Yeah, you got a lousy poker face, mate.
Hey, trust me, that's nothing compared to what we're on to.
Yeah, well, at my age, it's a bird in the hand, you know.
Ew.
Didn't I tell you?
Oh, please. Look, I just hope you're right about this. Seems pretty quiet.
What were you looking at? You want a bottle?
You think they're still in there?
Well, we're not gonna just barge in the front door and find out.
Or not?
We can't afford to waste time standing here.
I would
Find a
like to
way in,
barge.
check it out. You three stay here.
Got it.
Looks like that'd hold your weight.
You're right up there. Yeah. Sorry about that.
No one could have possibly heard that, don't worry. Insanely loud creaky noises. was yellow. I thought I could land on it. I love pigeons. I love pigeons. Why is that pipe like that? Oh, who the hell's making noise out there? Nothing.
Empty? Wait a minute, where did it go?
Where'd what go? I think we're just trying to make our way down, yeah?
Where the hell did they go? This doesn't make any sense.
Every time I see a traffic cone, all I think is VLC. Am I opening the bay door? Ooh, Victorian locket and chain? Nice. I keep expecting it to be like Resident Evil and we're gonna like open it up and there's gonna be more things inside. That's not how it works. This thing? Push button? Oh.
Give me a hand with this.
Yeah. Got it.
Does anybody see a car? Because I don't see a car.
I don't understand.
Damn it.
You sure this is the right one?
Yes, the green door, I'm sure.
Nate, we are losing time here. And that damn briefcase is looking better and better.
All right, come on. They didn't just vanish into thin air, right? There's got to be an explanation. Just spread out, look around.
Use your
Here,
PPs.
all right. I can still smell the exhaust.
Hey, over here. Look at this.
Tire tracks. Still wet from the rain. Looks like the car turned here.
Maybe it's a pressure thing? Yeah.
Hey, check this out.
Oh, some kind of mechanism.
Yeah, maybe. 4 tires, 4 points of contact. Sully, stand right there. You two, like there and there. All right, everybody, on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
And?
Well, this has got to be it. Wait, it's the light. Sully, aim your beam at the wall. Like headlights.
Well, goddamn cadabra.
Nate, just who are we dealing with here?
There's only one way to find out. We'll track the car. You head back to the van.
We'll try and stay in radio contact. I'll let you know when we get through to the other side, all right?
Wherever the hell that is.
Just be ready for anything. Might be a quick exit.
No doubt.
She's the best driver in the business, you know.
So I've heard.
Well, at least it didn't, like, open directly up onto, like, people just sitting there, you know? There wasn't, like, security or something waiting. Because that makes noise.
Well, I think we agree this is more than a little weird.
Who the hell drives their car underground?
Oh, well, let me think. Someone who doesn't want to be followed, you know, it's just a guess.
Smart ass.
Looks like they bored straight into the old service tunnels.
Oh, yeah. The transition. But that's collapsed. Ooh, what was that? Is that a rat?
Balls. It's a dead end.
Well, then we'll just have to find a way around.
Did you guys see that rat?
It's locked.
Not for long.
Pew pew. Oh, so much for a tutorial. We don't need a tutorial for shooting gun.
Come on. We should be able to squeeze through here. I think.
Lead on, McDuff.
Oh, for God's sake.
What?
Lay on. It's lay on, Macduff.
Can we hurry it along, please, mate?
All right back there?
Yeah, you know, just not keen on the old tight spaces, that's all.
Just keep moving.
So what do you think happens if we don't move? You think he freaks out at all? He seems to be doing all right. I'm not moving. You're stuck here. Forever. This is your home. Go back.
Oh, thank God for that.
You were
Who the hell's
fine.
McDuff?
Is there no bottom to your ignorance?
McDuff. It's the guy from The Simpsons. Is the beer dude, obviously. It's not a Shakespeare reference at all. I mean, you're British. We're American. Don't be so rude.
What was that? I see them!
You see nothing.
Oh, yeah, nice one, mate.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Got that guy in the face.
You're through.
Does it really matter?
No, keep the silencer, kid.
I tried to pick up another weapon. Ooh, a bracelet? Silver Roses bracelet. What roses? Rose silver? I mean, they were shooting at me with loud guns. Yeah, use the silencer. I think they know now. Sound travels really well in tight, confined spaces. And guns? I don't know if you heard. They're loud.
Okay. Tunnel's right below us. At least we're still on the right path.
Rat friend! Yep. What I meant to do. Oh, I thought maybe he was gonna grab the ceiling or something. Uh-oh. One?
Oh, that is a long way down.
Is it? I can't see. It looks fine. Strange relic. That was in the past few games too, wasn't it? The egg. I think I found that in all of them. Neat, I guess. I was convinced I was dead.
Careful, it's slippery.
Oh. Who? Fierce Lion Bangle. I guess that would be a bracelet too. Looks like a ring. All right. No? Right. Down. Right. Right. Down. Down and right. Down and... Oh, I thought there was someone down there with a flashlight. It was just the the light getting diffused by the fan blades. I thought there was somebody like moving around with like a flashlight.
There's more of them. Get down. Wait until they're close enough.
Where would you like for me to wait?
Take cover.
Surprise!
Well, that could have gone better.
And I had nothing to do with it. You're the one who alerted him. I was hiding.
Hey, there's a passage up there.
No, there's
No
not.
ladder.
Yeah, looks like it's jammed though. Let me see if I can loosen it.
We're just climbing here? There we go.
Look out, here it comes.
Well done, mate.
Looks like there's some sort of gate up there.
It's a gate? Just having fun in the sewers? Sewer playtime? I've been in my fair share of sewers. Never been in a huge sewer. Like, man-sized sewer. Whee! What? I can't keep going up? Ooh. Is that another brooch? Pearl, diamond, and ruby brooch. Boy, whoever's leaving all these brooches around does not care about their brooches. People need to teach the British about brooch appreciation.
Help here.
Sure, I got you.
right, ready? Pull. Okay, Charlie, come on.
What is this Charlie bloke anyways? I don't trust him. Oh, rust you.
There's the tunnel again.
That's too far to drop there. We'll break our damn necks.
Crap, it's a dead end.
We just haven't tried hard enough. It's not a dead end. Move.
Down here.
Where are we headed now?
Down. Our mole people.
What in the world?
Charlie, who the hell are we dealing with here?
I don't know, mate. Whoever they are seriously weird.
The London Underground is just filled with chuds. The Morlocks, the chuds, whatever underground dweller.
Well, it's got to be Victorian, maybe older.
Man, all this stuff's been rusting for a century.
When I think of Victorian, I don't think of like modern stuff, but Victorian wasn't that long ago, right? That was like 19th, 20th century, right? Like they had cars and shit in the Victorian era, right? Locomotives, they at least had trains.
Maybe we can get through here.
Oh, no way we're moving there.
I don't think so.
I saw a place to climb.
Wait. There's a counterweight up there. Looks like it's stuck.
Like, one of us should climb up there and see if they can dislodge it.
Good idea. Guess who?
Crap.
We're not climbing the rivets. There's no treasure. Like, zero. Yeah, these are, I forget what they're called, for trains. They're the, whatever, stirrups that, like, keep the wheels. Stirrups. I don't know what you call them. Why are we making horror music noises?
That ought to work. Here we go. Got it?
Yep, take your time.
All right.
Okay. Everything's fine. It is kind of creepy.
What the hell is this place?
Doubt we're gonna run into any weird, freaky monsters, but this is cool.
Oh shit, get down!
I mean, if they could hear you yell, "Oh shit, get down," so could the people that you were warning them about. Oh.
Good eye.
Climb
Thanks
up.
for having our back.
Just calmly sidling.
There's Marlo's car.
All right. From here on, no more guns.
Well, why not? All guns. Chandeliers were definitely not made to support human weight. Anchored? Anchored to support human weight?
Hands up. Oh, hello, mate. We must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
Yeah, is this King's Cross?
Don't move.
I was gonna snappy. To perform a stealth attack, approach the enemy unnoticed, then press square. I got it.
Oh, well done, mate.
Atta boy.
Are we really congratulating me for murder? What are these statues and stuff? No, before I was just like, ah. It's kind of like an explorer pose. Yeah, it is a little interesting. It's very Assassin's Creed-y. It totally should have been a treasure on the train. Train treasure!
The hell kind of place is this? Some sort of train station or something.
Right.
Yeah, but it's got to be almost 200 years old.
Yeah.
Jesus, just when you think things can't get any weirder.
Right. Train station, but with very ornate sculptures. It's more than that. It was something that was maybe like converted into a train station. Ironworks refer to like train maintenance, right? Maybe more than. I'm very offended by the lack of treasure here. I figured out of all the places, they had treasure in weird spots, but yeah, this is definitely something converted. Aha! Your roof is stupid. Just get some dents. That's interesting. I was trying to think of astrolabe. I was like, I know what that is. It's... That's just very ornate. Look, I'm pointing at my book. They made a lot of the same sculpture. Not gonna lie. That's a large one.
Shh, get back. Take them out quietly.
To stealth attack from cover, press square when the target is near. You got it.
Nicely done, boys.
Thank you.
Come on. They must have gone through here.
And it gets weirder.
Oh, this stonework.
Looks like Tudor. 16th century.
Tudor. Henry. There are a lot of Tudors.
This place is really starting to give me the creeps.
Many Tudors.
No, not through the door. They're probably still in there.
Good point.
In where? You don't know where the door leads.
Quietly, Nate.
I'm as quiet as a thing that could be quiet. Walking around in these fancy clacky ass shoes.
Hey, over here.
No, seriously. Who are these people?
I'm not interested in your excuses. He was a loose cannon, and you should have known.
Yes, it is regrettable, but...
Not regrettable, sloppy. Your poor judgment could have cost us everything. 400 years of searching. Finally, Drake's secret will be revealed.
You ain't 400 years old.
What is this?
I don't understand.
It's a forgery.
What? That's not possible. I verified it myself. This isn't the ring.
Really?
I held it in my hands. I saw him put it around his neck. This doesn't make sense.
We've been duped.
Cutter.
Uh-huh. You men stand guard and stay alert. We may have been followed. You, come with us. Find them and bring me that ring. I don't care how you get it.
She's pretty smart, huh? I'm just gonna drop down on his head. Press circle when on a ledge over an enemy to drop onto him. Oh, hello. That would have made zero noise. Move along an edge in cover. Stealth attack from cover. Press square when you're a target. Yep. All of that is the quietest. I like how they teach you all of this, like, stealthy stuff. Hopefully, it's one of the things that maybe I felt was a little weird in the first game. They start you out with, like, a stealth section, and then you literally never use stealth again. And you can kind of, like, sort of sneak around some spots, but there aren't, like, more stealth-oriented sections. And I kind of was surprised by that, you know? Ew, what the hell is that? I want to touch it. A room of the weird. Oddities.
This is quite the operation they got going here.
They got a lot of stuff, don't they? And soon this will all be mine. And finders keepers and all that, right? What? Ooh. Victorian copper penny. 1846. Yeah, 19th century. How long was the Victorian age? How long was it? Victorian era. Because it's named after the Queen, right? Queen Victoria. Queen Victoria, from the 20th of June of 1837 until her death on January 22nd, 1901. So, yeah. I mean, just kind of getting into, like, the modern age of sorts. Steamboats and trains. Right as cars are being introduced. When I was a young warthog. I bet you whatever's on that big ass book, maybe? Is what we're looking for here. Or this, the map. Okay, not big ass book, map. The big ass book looked suspicious because it's so well lit, but yeah, no. There's only one treasure in here to rob. I feel scammed. No. That move. That. Yeah. What? 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 No. No. Why? What? Behind you. Pull the beaver statue. It's not a beaver cereal. I don't know what it is. Is golden? There's nothing here. No way. No way. There's gotta be a thing, right? Can I shoot it? Nope. They have a lot of severed heads on their wall. can't. Alright, well.
Look at all this stuff. Ew.
Nate, focus. We haven't got much time here.
Yeah.
What are you...
My God, do you know what this is?
It's a book, mate. There's a lot of them in here. It's a library.
It's not just any book, wise ass. Belonged to T.E. Lawrence. You know, Lawrence of Arabia.
Yes, I know who he is.
This was mailed from Dorset on the day of his motorcycle accident. May 13th, 1935. They must have killed him once they got their hands on it.
They?
Yeah, they, them, whoever these people are.
Oh, what a lot of rubbish. It was an accident.
Witnesses saw a black car run him off the road.
Guys.
Oh, what? So it was like a big cover-up?
Maybe.
Nate.
What?
That thing that you have been waiting 20 years for?
Right.
It's like me, he gets easily distracted.
Okay. Here we go. L O H D N. Huh.
What is it?
It's long hidden.
What? Shush. No shit, long hidden. Are you kidding me?
No offense, mate, but your ancestor was a right arsehole.
Just shut up. It's an anagram. Golden Hind. The Golden Hind.
Drake's ship.
Yes. It's a clue. It's gotta be something hidden in this room. All right, spread out. See what you can find.
Well
What
then.
are we looking for, anyway?
The Golden Hind.
Could it be a model? Maybe a painting?
Well, what makes you think it's even here?
It's gotta be here.
Well,
What do you call
Buckland
the...
Abbey, for all we know.
What?
Buckland Abbey, it's a place you've never been there. Move on. Well, there's a chair there made from the wood of his ship. Maybe it's hidden in there.
Yeah, I suppose it could be, but... No. No, it's gotta be here.
What do you call the name of the... It's not mast, but
This place is amazing.
thing on the front of the ship.
Things in here must be worth a fortune.
Nate, we can't be screwing around like this. They'll be back any minute.
Yeah, come on, mate, hurry up.
I know where it is. There are, like, any things that they'll... I thought maybe they would have something else we could interact with, but I guess not. Alright, so this... So that's why. I was like, oh man, there's gotta be a reason why they would let us do this. Yeah. Oh, we figured it out. Nope. High five.
Oh shit! It's a trap! They're here! Take cover!
I got it. It's a gunfight.
That's right. I went to Arabia.
Mate, we could use a little help here.
Come on, man, let's go!
What the hell are you doing?
Grab the journal and the cipher disc!
Go!
Okay, I have no ammo. Can I have a gun now?
We're running out of ammo.
Grab their weapons!
Yay! No, I grabbed their weapons. You don't get any of them. I can't. So they, in the previous games, they would give you a little icon that said no more ammo. You just run over it now. Doesn't matter. Okay. It's like an extra reticle inside the reticle. It looks kind of like an eyeball the way it moves around. It's funny. Alright. I didn't need Sully telling me to grab weapons. I put my hands on the weapons. Would be so loud. The other gun felt way more powerful than this. The silencer?
Okay.
There was some guy back there with like a laser targeting thing. I don't know if that's... Well, laser sight. I saw someone moving around there and I thought it was Sully. That'd have been bad. So, still just 2 weapons. We can't carry an arsenal. So far. Oh, maybe we could carry one more gun. I don't think they've ever used down on the D-pad. I don't think that's ever been used. It'd be nice to have a 3rd weapon. Not like you have to have it. It would just be nice, you know? Oh, well. Mine. A compass. A pocket watch. I guess that is a pocket watch. Silver Hunter pocket watch. Oh.
Shit, they're everywhere.
We have almost a... Who's a bad guy? Oh, okay. Bad, bad, bad. What? Okay. Just climb up there. Oh. Maybe the person with the, like, heavy machine gun keeps moving? I don't... What was the laser sight thing? Oh, okay. So we know 64 there. I don't know what max ammo for the KAL, I think they called that. I don't know what that would be. Alright, so this is new. We haven't been down this way. So the statue pushed back. That's cool. More hidden passages. I love that. And it closed. You know what would have been neat? Putting a treasure back there. That would have been neat. I like the flashlight. Like, they shine it right at you, so it's hard to tell, like, what you're shooting at. It's clever. Guess I could have. So we got oh, sawed-off shotgun. All right, so you lose the Cal 7. Yeah, so still just 2 guns, unless you could carry like some sort of like heavy gun with you or something. Cool, cool. Ah! Press circle, evade laser targeting. I'm trying. Circle. No, that's mine. Oh, I didn't. I thought I had the handgun on still. Oh, they took down the guys that had the laser sights. Oh. Can I have whatever they had? Like, I want a laser sight. Stealth roll. I guess not. I mean, I don't know if it's a sniper rifle or what. Or maybe they're like...
Where the hell are we? It's the North Atwood Station. Come on.
Okay. We're doing all right, I think. Ha, 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 ha. Oh. Huh? Art Nouveau flask. Oh, Art Nouveau. It's just nature. How's that Art Nouveau? It's not new art. Lies. Ooh, oh. I don't think anyone uses this station. Where are we? North Atwood. I don't know what that is. You might as well say we're in Kuala Lumpur. Are we still in England? Yes.
Chloe, can you read me? Coming out the old North Outlet station. There's no time to explain. We've got company.
Well, that guy just turned right into my sight. Alright. All three games, the aiming feels like slightly different. Oh. I really thought I put him down. They got whatever the red dots are. They're good. I'm not shooting into whatever that is. Whatever's back there, I mean, I can't grab whatever it is, so screw it. Is that a treasure or a light? It's not flashing. Well, it has a hole in it. Whatever it was. I don't think it was anything.
Up here, hurry!
Where did he come from? There was nobody there. Why were they coming up the stairs? Bollocks! Are you just gonna wait for me to shoot it? It's very intense. Back up! I need to aim. Pow! I missed. I need to aim. Pow! I missed. What am I shooting at? Here, I got this. Don't worry. I got it.
Go, go!
Come on!
It was loud.
So then the guy says, well, you better tickle mine too, because now I gotta catch the goddamn thing.
Cheers.
To a job, well done.
Yeah.
Are you going to join us, darling?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the map proves it. Drake didn't screw around in the East Indies for 6 months. He sailed straight through and headed to Arabia.
Right.
But here's where it gets interesting. You see this mark? This is John Dee's signature.
Who the hell's John Dee?
John Dee, one of Queen Elizabeth's closest advisors. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, he was a great mathematician and navigator. Okay, way ahead of his time. He's probably the one who invented that.
Seriously into the occult. I mean, like a really creepy dark
Yeah, see,
way.
he signed all his letters to the Queen with this symbol, meaning he was her eyes.
The original 007, you see, look, 007.
Not really that relevant.
So it was John Dee who sent Drake to Arabia.
Yeah, it looks that way. Dee and Elizabeth.
And Walsingham.
Great, but what for?
Well, that's the million-dollar question, isn't it? And this is where T.E. Lawrence comes in. See, before Lawrence became Lawrence of Arabia,
Great film.
he was an archaeologist. And even when he was just a kid, he was obsessed with history, everything to do with knights and the Crusades. And he traveled all over, documenting every Crusader site he could find. It's all in here.
All right, you've lost me completely, kid. What the hell has this got to do with Drake?
I'm getting to that. See, after the war, Lawrence said that if he were ever to go back to Arabia, it would be to search for this place he called the Atlantis of the Sands. Now, the legend crops up over and over again under different names. Ubar, Aram of the Pillars, the City of Brass. But the story is always the same.
Oh, city of immeasurable wealth, destroyed by God for its arrogance, swallowed forever in the sands of the Rubel Khali Desert.
Right here.
Well, I like the immeasurable wealth part, anyway.
And you think this is what Elizabeth and Dee sent Drake after?
Oh, yeah. And more importantly, it's what Marlowe is after.
So, wait, if Drake was on a mission from the Queen to find this place, why all the secrecy? I mean, it looks like he went to a lot of trouble to hide whatever he found, even from Her Majesty.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry, what was that?
No, hang on a second, because if you recall the last time we went halfway around the world searching for a lost city, things got more than a little dicey.
Yeah, but this time we have the upper hand. I mean, look, Drake only had half the clues. Lawrence only had half. We have both. And Marlowe has nothing.
Small problem. The Rubel Khali Desert, 600 miles across. The Bedouin go around the damn thing.
And even if we knew where it was, which we don't, we would die trying to find
Just
it.
hold on. You see these symbols here?
Yeah? Looks like Sabaean script.
Right. Look, the Crusaders were searching for the same lost city 1,000 years ago. But out of all the sites Lawrence documented, only 2 are marked with these symbols. One in Syria, the other in France. No, you 2 are going to Syria. We're heading to France. Look, we track down these clues. We find Lawrence's lost city. I'm sure of it.
Well, and then what? How are we going to get across 600 miles of impassable wasteland?
It's in the middle of the desert. So technically, it'd be about 300 miles.
Ah.
Look, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
We burn that bridge when we get to it, eh?
Exactly. What do you say?
What the hell?
Let's do it.
No, you go to Syria. I'm going to France. I like it. Eastern France.
End of the line, I guess. Don't. Looks like we're going the rest of the way on foot. What?
Leave it to you to find a friggin' jungle in the middle of France.
Well, we're definitely headed in the right direction. Chateau should be this way. Not too far. Come on.
Yeah.
There are forests in
Not too
France.
far? With you, I never know if that means a quarter mile or 20. Like that time you got us lost in Peru.
Oh, you really want to bring up Peru?
You are not still holding that over me.
I was 15, Sully. Should have known when I met you that I'd be in prison within a year.
You were headed that way all on your own, if you recall. Besides, I got you out, didn't I? Always get you out.
You know what? I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. Get a little confused. Gotta make sure we got the right scene on. Alright. So, Eastern France. There are forests. I don't know if there's jungles, but there are definitely forests. What exactly differentiates a forest and a jungle? Something has to, right? The difference between, you know, Uncharted 1 and this, as far as like how dense the foliage and stuff is, there's like so much more stuff here. So, what? There was nothing down this path? Cave treasure. Yay, cave treasure. A goblet. Antique wax seal stamp. Not a goblet. Not a goblet. The man's a goblet. It's some sort of deer. I wonder, I doubt that it's like actually light diffusing through the trees, but maybe it is. You think those are like real-time shadows from the trees? Or do you think that's just like, I don't know, some sort of just texture that they have on there that kind of moves when the trees move? To simulate it? I wonder what would be easier. Did we ever swim in Uncharted 2? The swimming in Uncharted 1 just looks so janky. I know that there was water and stuff in that one. We definitely jumped in our fair share of it, but I don't think that there was swimming. There wasn't a ton of swimming in Uncharted 1, but you could definitely get moist. I wonder if we're gonna swim in this one. Did this just cut back? Yeah, it just cut back. Interesting. Sully. 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 I like how I'm dry already. Just walk. That was like a pretty well tucked away path, which makes you wonder what other well tucked away paths are there. Well, no going back now, right?
Come on, through here. Here it is. Just like in Lawrence's notes. Gotta have more faith in me, Sully.
Chateau Chenu.
Of course, I don't remember this ravine being on the map.
Ah, they must have just put that in.
All right. Come on, we'll find another way around.
Move. It is the largest waterfall in the world. Can I go down there?
No!
Technically, yes. Technically, yes.
Just like in Lawrence's notes. Gotta have more faith in me.
No!
Of course, I don't remember this ravine being on the map.
Ah, they must have just put that in.
All right. Come on, we'll find another way around.
It was a happy little accident, Sully. A happy little accident. Nothing afraid of, mate. Is that a person? Hello? Gold inlay cameo bangle? And it looks like a ring and not like something you'd slide over your wrist.
Hey, is that a pan flute?
Maybe? Probably? Does that mean we're gonna get into mischievousness?
This way. Watch your step.
Wait, what? For real? Oh! It, yeah. I guess we are going that way, huh? Alright, I dig it. I like the way the area looks. This is cool. Oh.
Whew. I don't know, kid. You sure we're in the right place? This doesn't seem old enough to be a Crusader castle. Looks more like Renaissance to me.
You haven't been reading my books again, have you, Sully? Now, Lawrence says the original castle was built in the 11th century. The rest was added on later.
Oh. Okay. Down is probably bad. Jump. Or down could be good. You gonna jump? I'll catch you.
Ooh. This looks sketchy.
Friends catch friends. Like a trust fall, but harder. You want to hold it so
What are you waiting for? I loosened it up for you.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Look, Sully, your first car.
Oh, man. That's a 1927 Auburn.
What? You know this? Okay. Ah! I fell. Help! Alright, so what's the thing sticking out of the ground?
Castle, Lord Godfrey returned from the Crusades in the 12th century. According to Lawrence, all that's left of the original castle is the square keep and the gardens. If Godfrey brought any secrets back from Arabia, that's where we're gonna find him.
What is this? What is that? It's a thing. You do something with it? Is it science? I have no idea what that is. It kind of looks like the center thing. It looks like it has a screw on it. No idea. I mean, this whole area is very kind of fairy tale like. Go into a castle in the middle of the forest.
Try this door.
It's no good?
Not getting in this way.
I'll break in
Bet
somewhere
I can
else.
climb up through that hole.
Bet you can.
Let me guess. Gonna sit tight, smoke a cigar again.
Yeah.
All right, don't burn the place down.
I'm gonna climb up through that hole. I'm gonna try the door. It's locked. Where do I climb though? Here. No. Here. No. Here. No. Here? Yeah. I'm gonna go left. Why did you walk that way? I'm holding forward. I guess I'm jumping to the gutters. Yep, that's a good idea. Do the old gutter jump. Oh, I think we could have climbed up here, huh? Just a different way? No, up? Aw. Oh, uh-oh! Thank God there was a pipe there. Oh, I did not see the pipe. I thought we were gonna grab onto this gutter, and I was like, yeah, it's just gonna rip.
About that window above you.
I don't want to cut myself.
Down a little.
All right, nice going, kid.
Be right back.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, this is my house now. I do not want to own it. It is condemned. Yeah, the sewing machine. That's cool. A loom? It's not a loom. Is a loom? The hell's a loom? What's the wheel thing? A weave? That's a loom. Yeah, the wheel is what you use to make whatever yarn that you use for the loom. I was thinking Rumpelstiltskin, right? Nothing. Didn't look like there were any places to climb or any treasure. There's probably something up there.
Ah, crap. Oh, that hurts.
Hey, kid, up here. It's chain shut.
All right, back up. I'll shoot the lock off.
Make sure that's the only thing you shoot off.
I said lock.
Up where? I wonder if you can get up here. I see the broken stairs. Maybe once we let Sully in, maybe you can get up there? Who's touching the harpsichord? Oh. I expect literally every room to have treasure in it. What? Okay, now I don't know. Alright, well. They can't get up there. Oh!
You good? Okay. We gotta make our way through the chateau to the gardens. That's where we'll find the old keep. Oh man, look at this place.
Yep, boost me up here. Yep.
No. Can't get it open. This damn beam's in the way.
Yeah, we gotta get some leverage.
Think you can get up there?
Can try.
Oh. That's a choice.
This'll work.
Oh.
There we go. That'll do it. Be careful up there. Whole damn thing's rotten.
Looks like those chandeliers are on some kind of pulley system.
Yeah. Must be how they lowered them down to clean them.
Hey, there's some kind of mechanism over there.
Mechanism?
I gotta find a way across.
Not jumping out to the chandelier. I am. Okay. Whee! This is fine. It's safe.
I have an idea.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Really expected there to be something that you would shoot down or no. Think this is gonna come crashing down?
Oh, you're crazy. Watch it. That thing's coming out of the ceiling.
Yeah. Fine. Fine.
All right, here we go.
Right. Got it. There.
Yeah.
And question is, in what?
Be right down.
Lovely.
Is that a popcorn machine?
No? Let's break it. It's a clock. I can't tell time.
Okay, let's see if we can find a way to that tower.
I mean, it all looks, you know, more modern. Can't climb pots. Got it. Hmm. It's all rotted. Nothing over here. Ooh, nice couch. Butterfly, hello. It was scared. We have found no treasure anywhere this entire time. None. None. It's too well hidden.
Hey, Nate. Square tower. Looks pretty old.
Yeah. That matches the one in Lawrence's notebook. That must be it. Nice.
Thanks.
Nice. Now, let's just shoot the floor out. I'm taking it. We're probably going into the yard. Let's get... Ooh, finally. Gimme. It's a coin. Louis the 16th Louis d'Or coin. Dior? Louis the 16th. Ah. Gonna say, what is the purpose of having a second floor if there's no doorway? This is blocked off. In case you were wondering, there was nothing over there. Doesn't look like I could get over there anyways. Alright, looks like we're out the window. That's comforting. Giant hole. Piano? Touch it. Why do they keep playing, like, horrific violin sounds? Oh, the paintings are alright. And some chaps. We go through there. Okay. And it doesn't look like there's maybe those are like faces of the developers or whatever, right? Yeah.
Looks like we can get through here.
Yeah?
Yeah. Here, come on. You got it. Watch it! Oh, thanks.
There's no way that was ever safe. There's a lot of stuff still in here. Hey.
Hey, Nate. Isn't this the same symbol that was on the tower?
Yeah. That's gotta mean something, right?
This?
Maybe a secret passage?
In a fireplace? Kinda on the nose, don't you think?
Yeah, too simple.
Don't you think that that, like, whole tradition had to start somewhere? Why not here? Alright, it looks like these suits of armor we're doing something with.
There's something weird about these suits of armor. Come here, check it out.
Why would you tell me this? I know that. I literally just said that out loud. You didn't immediately start solving the puzzle. Here, let us tell you the puzzle. I got it.
Bases rotate. Interesting.
Anything in Lawrence's notebook about this?
Let me check.
No. I don't need to check anything. Okay, I'll check.
Yeah. Here, see? 4 knights. With an axe, a shield, a sword, and a morning star. Just like the ones in this room.
What? So shield faces axe. Oops.
Maybe we gotta turn each knight so it's facing the right way.
Yeah, but
Yep.
what's the right
Shit.
way?
So shield faces axe.
Well, well. A secret passage.
Wait,
Alright. Gotta hand it to you, Sully.
I solved it
Seems to be stuck.
So let's unstick it.
already? But I just started the puzzle. I guess I rotated the things properly without realizing it, huh?
Okay. I'll push, you pull. On 3, ready?
Wait, 1, 2, pull, or 1, 2, 3, pull?
Just pull.
Got it. 8? Hey, you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll live. There's no way I'm getting back up there. I'm gonna head this way. Just meet me on the other side.
You got it. Be careful down there.
Right.
I found this neat bat-riddled
There
hole.
is another side.
This bat hole. Spider hole. Spider bat. Flying spiders. Art Nouveau belt buckle. Yeah, no, see, that's definitely Art Nouveau. I will shoot the hell out of whatever that is.
The hell's that noise?
Or punch it. Or both. No.
I should be able to get through here.
Like, exhale. Those are giant! Neat. Those were quite large. Arachnids. We're swimming! Does Drake drown? What? I think the answer to that was yes. It makes sense.
Hey, light. That's a good sign.
Kind of like a well, though, right? This way. They do kind of try to make the handholds that you could grab onto and climb stand out.
Oh, thank God. Way out. All right, I should be able to climb up through there.
Oh.
Piece of cake. Oh. Oh, crap.
Why are there people here?
They're here somewhere. Hunt them down.
I gotta warn Sully.
How did they drive cars all the way up to this? Weren't we like, this is the end of the path? How did they get a car here? Yoink! No one heard that. It was... I thought I was being clever. Shot that guy like 3 times in the head. I think I missed all of them. I thought I shot him like 3 times. This is a lot of enemies.
Flush him out!
Hiding. Flush him out. I lost him.
Karate!
This is over.
Hi! Surprise!
Jesus, they brought a small army.
I can't get up there? That's some bullshit. Well, how'd they get up there? Ah! No! Okay. Let's look around first before we go up there, which I'm assuming is where they want us to go make progress. Let's take a quick peek around here. We're definitely at a part of the house we haven't been to. And we will, maybe, if I feel like it. Sully's a grown-up. He probably heard all the shooting. It's not like guns are quiet. Gotta warn him about all the booms and bangs he heard. Nothing? 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 What? I am sad? Yeah. Yeah. That appears like death if I'm like, oh, let's not do that. Huh. I was for sure that there was gonna be something up there. Like, there doesn't really seem to be a reason to come this high. I guess you get like a good vantage point if you're up there. I was like, yeah, it's a good spot for treasure. No. Good spot for nothing. Disappointment. Aha. Nope. I kind of find the light with the shadows mildly distracting. Yeah. I guess nothing. We gave it the old once over. We found 0. Nice. How much ammo do we have for that? I don't... Is that a micro in the AK? Okay. Sure. Alright, well, just because we got them doesn't mean that there aren't more, right?
Thanks for the gift, boys.
Oh, grenades. To throw a grenade, start holding L2. Tap L1. What? Why do they do this? There's more grenades in there. There's like 10,000 grenades. Let me have them all. L1. No, no! I don't want that grenade. That was a bad grenade. A rotten grenade. I had to teach the other grenades a lesson. Let them know that I'd get rid of them. Oh, I'll use you. We're tired. Ruby and diamond ring. That's what I always wanted. L1 arc.
Clear out!
Ow! Do I have to? I can't move. I have to do it again. Can I hit him in like the face?
Ooh, didn't see that coming.
What happens if you like used all your grenades and, you know, you threw poorly, you know, kind of thing? What if you were really bad at tossing the grenades? You just keep grabbing them from in there? Or do you only get 2?
Damn it, door's locked. Have to find another way in. Maybe through here.
Pew pew. They keep taking control away from you. I don't like that. Really don't like it when games do that.
Sorry, I'm late.
Thanks for showing up.
Looks like Marlowe brought a goddamn army.
Yeah, I think the bus just got here.
Oh!
Come on, you...
Dude, I can't believe that guy didn't shoot.
All right.
Where the hell did they come from? Oh, that's open now. Rude! Yeah, he's fine. We don't oh, no, we got a little bit more ammo for the macro. Micro. Coward.
They must have followed us. It's the only way.
Throw a grenade back. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go grab the defender now. Ow, ow. Okay, so that's bad.
No, no, no. Great.
I can't see the little, indicator. Probably for the better. I feel like if I kept shooting there, I was gonna die. Oh, we move a little to the side here, and maybe a slightly...
Tower's right there. We gotta get inside. All right.
Guess that was it. Okay. Not too bad. A little scared. What are you doing up here? Is my... no one said you could do that. Oh. Arm micro? Move. Is that where the one that I had? Oh, it must have slid down there. Okay. Oh, it's got more ammo. For now. Oh, nice. Ooh. Maybe. Ten rounds? Okay. Let's see what we could do with 10 rounds. More arm micro. But I wasn't paying attention. What did I pick up ammo for? Ooh, I just noticed that you pick up multiple sets of rounds. That's cool. That's very cool. That's definitely different than the first game. Or the first two. Nothing. Ooh, nice. More grenades is good. How many grenades do I have? 4. Cool. That was the symbol we were looking for, right? Isn't that where I came from? Sort of? Alright, can't say I see anywhere to climb. I guess stairs? Stairs?
Up this way.
We might. I don't know.
Come on, Sully, give me some help with this door.
Sully. 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 Sully.
Alright.
Well, which way now?
I'm not really sure.
Why don't we try going down?
Sounds probably good, but up is neat. Right, what if I have to go really high up to go down? All right, rewarded with a teapot. I'm so happy. Silver Rococo. I learned about Rococo, but I'll tell you, I don't remember a damn thing about I don't remember a damn thing about it. It standed for round cocoa. It's like we're breaking through the floor. Nope, there's a ladder.
Look at this. What the hell? It's one of Talbot's men.
Was. But that's impossible. They just got here.
Yeah, but what could have happened to him?
I have no idea, but I sure as hell don't like it.
Probably Dracula. When in doubt, always suspect Dracula. It was probably Dracula. Like, it looks like the life was just sucked out of him, right? So, Dracula.
Hey, look at the tiles. Sabian script.
Uh-oh.
I'll stand over here so I don't step on any by accident.
Good idea.
I stepped on them. We got something here. Nope.
Did Lawrence make any notes about this?
Let me check.
What do you think I'm doing? So, moon, N, X, Y, X, and other moon. Moon, N, X, Y, X, N. How do I get out? Moon. N. X.
Maybe you gotta walk across them in a certain order.
Moon, N, X, Y. X, did I already mess up? Moon. Moon, N, X, right? I don't see another X. The only X I see is right there. That's why I jumped. Moon.
It must be a path, Nate.
I
If you step on
know.
the tiles in the right order, something's bound to happen.
Moon N X Y N what? Moon N X Y X. Did I not go to X? I thought I did. Moon N X what? Moon N X Y. What the hell did I do wrong there? Moon N X Y. How is that? Moon NX whatever Y thing, upside down Y. Like that's what I stepped on. Moon N Moon N X Y. I'm so confused. Moon N X what? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That one's the one that's messing up. Moon NX. 4 N's and then 3 X's? Is that what you want me to do? Okay, so Moon 1 2 3 4. Oh, okay. I thought it was just showing me the pattern. Okay, I'm an idiot. 3 X's and then a Y. 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3. I'm an idiot.
That's it. You did it.
Fucking idiot. It makes more... I don't know. I definitely misunderstood what they were suggesting there. I wasn't thinking, okay, you need to step on 4 N tiles, then 3 X, then 4 upside down Y. I thought it was just like, here's the... It makes sense because there's varying numbers. I should have picked up on that sooner. It took me way too many fails to realize. Way too many. Why isn't it working? 'Cause you're wrong. You know, a flashlight would be...
It's pitch dark in here. Want to give us some light?
Sure. Whoa. Looks like like some sort of laboratory, doesn't it?
Yeah, this stuff's got to be at least 400 years old.
Why did that just light up then? Pitch dark? It's pitch dark. I've heard pitch black. I don't know that I've ever heard pitch dark.
Hey, little more light, Sully.
Miniature portrait pendant. Hey, that's me. Wow. My perfect likeness.
Seems to be an alchemist lab. Wait a second. Does this place remind you of anything?
Yeah. Marlowe's creepy hideout, now that you mention it.
Sully. Sully, this is John Dee's lab.
All the way out here? In France?
Well, he must have traced the clues back to the Crusades, just like Lawrence did.
Hey, look at this.
Ah.
Sabaean script again. But what are these symbols? Looks like he was trying to work something out. There's some sort of message written here in a Enochian script.
What's up, Cloakhag?
I'll try.
Decipher?
The altar guards the entrance to the underworld. Huh. Well, he did use magic to conjure spirits.
Yeah, or the altar could be hiding a secret passage.
Oh. Right.
Help me push. Would you look at that?
Crafty old bastard.
Why, thank you.
Whee!
Oh, here we go. Sully, give me a light.
Yeah.
Drake, remember when you used to carry around a flashlight?
One of these days, you're really gonna have to start carrying your own matches.
What are you talking about?
I got fire. I got fire. Sully's not impressed with our cool torch. He's just jealous he doesn't have a cool torch.
Whoa. Looks like they really wanted to keep something out.
We're in. Here, give me a hand with this.
I got it. There you go.
You first. You go in first. I always go in first.
Looks like the family crypt. Your pal Godfrey must be down here then, huh?
With any luck. If he knew anything about the Atlantis of the Sands, he took it with him to the grave.
So let's find the grave.
Exactly.
I'll open it when I'm good and ready. Oh, he lit that up. Oh. I totally know those shapes. I know all shapes, thank you. Like F and Q. Those aren't shapes, those are letters. Damn it. Mistakes have been made. Alright.
Let's see.
I think I have an idea of what we got
Looks like
going
he was
on.
trying to solve this, but he never quite finished.
Sabaean script again. Scraps of paper found in John Dee's secret lab in France. Okay. Horse. Move your stupid finger. Eagle or phoenix? Sure. What am I doing? Let's find out what stuff does.
What is this? Medieval game show? Pretty elaborate.
Yeah.
Anything?
He doesn't seem to be in any of these crypts.
No. Now they would have hidden his tomb. Keep looking
Okay.
around.
I got it. So this is the bird, and the symbol is pi. Sort of pi, like an N. Bird. How did we... Okay. Alright, that's where bird goes. Let's, we don't know that one. That one's broken. I think that's the answer in the book. Lion is... the same thing? Must be another one. Oh. Yeah, there's multiple one. I see that now. This one is Pac-Man? It's a Z? That one's... oh, no, it's not Pac-Man. Oh. Okay, so this is clever. So depending on which side you're on, it'll tell you what it is. Okay, so I done fucked up. Alright. Let's go back to the bird. Let's go back to the bird. So this one has 3 symbols. We have 8 on the left, N on the right, and DNA. So 8 N DNA. Okay, I see it. Got it. Is the diamond. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I now understand. Nope. 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 Stop hitting random buttons, man. Okay, bird. So bird goes right there. Alright. That one's busted. So, bottom. N, and to the left is a weird Y. N and a weird Y. Probably another weird... I think it might be in that H. There's a weird Y at the top, then upside down Y. Yeah, okay. We got it for the lion. So that just needs to go up one. Okay. This is horse, I think. So C and trident. C, trident. And we'll make sure that this is an 8. Yeah. Okay, so that's horse, I think. So C, trident, 8. There's this. There's no other, like, backwards C on this. And then that means he solved whatever this other one was. This one? Oh. It shows bird and horse. What? Why's the horse over there? What's the other symbol? Oh, it's a different horse. So this one goes here. Right? Other horse. Got it. My fault. So let's move that. Is 2 horses. Like, how am I supposed to know?
Got it.
Good job. Looks inviting.
And yeah, the 2 horse ones are blank, so yeah. That was an easy mistake to make. They just needed to be inverted. Places flipped. That was cool. I dig that.
Watch yourself. Lord Godfrey, I presume?
The one and only. This is it. Here, hold this, will you?
Sure.
Look, it's some sort of amulet. There's something written here.
Gonna do this right on top of Lancelot, huh?
Uh-huh. It's in Sabaean script.
Well, that'd be from ancient Yemen, all right?
Yeah. Exactly where Francis Drake would have landed back in the 16th century. Could be the name of a city?
Yeah, from 3,000 years ago. Without the rest of that inscription, we still don't know where to look.
Well, let's hope the other half is in Syria.
Yeah, and the Cutter and Chloe can find it.
Oh, we're just taking control back, huh? I don't think it was 3,000 years ago. What, they said Elizabeth the First? When was Elizabeth the First queen? Elizabeth the Second just died, but when was Elizabeth the First? Elizabethan? Elizabethan era? Elizabethan, my bad. 1558 to 1603. It was not very long, but yeah, it was the Tudors. Tudors! Oh, that would have been like 400 years ago, so might as well be 3,000, right?
I wouldn't recommend that.
Shit.
Nice work, gentlemen. Harris, please relieve Mr. Drake of the artifact.
Yeah, Harris. Come get it.
Now, it's hardly worth dying over, is it? Your friend doesn't think so.
Come on, Nate.
They didn't want the other stuff that we have?
What is that?
Oh my God, what the hell? Stay in the light.
Jesse, quickly!
Those spiders? Scarabs? I don't know what it is. There's a lot. And they're huge.
Your torch seems to be dying out. Good luck with that.
God, what a dick.
Right?
We gotta find a way out of here fast. Stay close. The torch is going out.
Okay. That's a good spot then. I mean, we just saved, right? That's a good spot, then. I was gonna go until, like, the new chapter. I was hoping it wasn't, like, right there, but... Sure, that was a weird spot to, like, be like, new chapter. New chapter. I figured it would be, like, when we, like, dropped down or after we uncovered the thing. Cool game. Definitely feels different than the other two. Definitely feels different. But there was a puzzle. That was neat. I liked figuring that one out. And like the walking one, there's already been like more puzzles than the other games. Like I liked walking along that path because you know, I'm a genius and I figure things out real quick. I put 2 and 2 and I'll make potato. Yeah, there were a couple of puzzles to get in there. I hope that's like a sign of things to come. You know, we're just on chapter that was 6, I guess. So there's definitely more puzzling going on. I hope there's more like platforming and stuff too. That's the fun stuff. That's the fun stuff. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's see who's streaming this fine Tuesday morning. Give a nice howdy do, people. Maybe I can figure out why the alert thing wasn't showing. I think it's on like Streamlabs end. Maybe it's OBS. I don't know why that wasn't going through, why those follows weren't going through and showing up. I don't think it really matters at the end of the day. Things are broken, they be broken. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Who do we got this morning? Got yeah, let's go over. Let's go raid Darby. She's playing Dredge. Dredge is a lot of fun to watch. I really enjoyed playing that game. It was a good time. It was a good time. It was short. It was sweet. It was fun. I say short. You know, it took 2 streams, but you know, it's like 15 hours maybe. I mean, if you're like collecting things, you know. But yeah, let's go raid. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic Tuesdays. I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more Uncharted 3. I'm having a good time with it. I hope you guys are enjoying watching it. The Uncharted games are a ton of fun. They are a ton of fun. I'm curious how long. I would guess, just based purely on like the collectibles and stuff, that it's going to be a maybe similar length to 2, maybe a similar length to 2, you know, somewhere around there. That would make sense, but who knows? Who knows? It could be longer, it could be shorter. It already feels pretty beefy so far. I mean, we played it all evening long and we got up to chapter 7. That's, well, I guess we didn't play it all evening long. We played a big chunk of 2. We played, you know, the last 10% of 2. So, I guess it's not all evening. We didn't play that long. But that said, we were like 20% of the way through. I mean, I doubt we're going to beat it tonight. So, either way, guys, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Go say hey to Darby. She's cool. Peace.